around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Okay, GameStop falling wedge still in play. GameStop falling wedge still in play. Okay. Might have a falling wedge here on. That looks pretty clean. That looks pretty clean right there. Alright, that looks pretty clean. I like it. I want to start seeing some bullishness here soon, but Amy can come back for a 155 retest and still be bullish. This beat slaps. Alright, let's see what's going on. GameStop looks really good. And Bitcoin 97K is fire. Alright, we're going to see if SPY can get back up here, but guys, I want to talk about SPY for a second. Remember what I said in the video yesterday. Remember what I said the last couple of days. A bigger correction is coming. We have the same thing, bearish divergence, weekly time frame. Look at that, RSI trending down, price trending up. Look what's happening again. RSI trending down, price trending up. We got bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. We got bearish divergence on the daily time frame. RSI clearly trending down, price clearly trending up. It's flattening out. We're setting up for something, a correction here on SPY, guys. I'm telling you, 700 might come, but it's not. I told you not this week. I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, I don't think 700 going to hit. And even if we did hit 700, it's major psychological resistance. We would reject off of that. So we're going to see if SPY can get back up. 680, 682 resistance. Yo, silver's getting volatile. We hit 92.75. It's at 9. Bro, silver's gonna hit 100 an ounce. Oh my god, dude, it's over. The world's ending. We've never seen anything like this. I don't think you guys realize what is happening. This is historical. We've never seen anything like this in silver ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. We saw this move here from 10 all the way to about 40, 42. But look, we've never seen, it's going straight up. It's going straight up. Parabolic. Silver short squeeze, guys. This is important. Silver is used for everything from electronics to the chips for AI. This is all about resources, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about resources. That's why China's putting the squeeze on silver. Silver's out of control. Oh, thank you for the new X followers. We're at 2,242. Iran just got overthrown.
Things are so wild.
Should we check this out, guys? Iran just got overthrown. Type a 1 in the chat if we should check that out. Do you guys think crypto might be going up because precious metals are going up? Key coins like Bitcoin and Ethereum are green. Key coins like Bitcoin and Ethereum are making moves. Do you guys think finite resources are going up? Silver especially because of the squeeze. All right, let's check out this Iran overthrown.
And Trump is telling the protesters to keep going.
Welcome back. Now, revolution.
Things are so wild in Iran, the capital is now unrecognizable, and Trump is telling the protesters to keep going.
Welcome back.
What? Yo,
now,
bro, it's wild.
Revolution underway in Iran. Massive protests against Ayatollah Khomeini and its brutal regime are persisting in Iran, as Iranian citizens take to the streets over its failed economy and skyrocketing inflation, up 50%.
50%
Food
inflation.
prices surging more than 70%.
70%.
President Trump has warned Khomeini there will be severe consequences.
Iran's in big trouble.
Fire, Wednesday vibes, fire,
taking
gang,
over
gang.
certain cities that nobody thought were really possible. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts.
Wow. They should peacefully step down.
Wrapped up on Thursday, the Ayatollah dug in by cutting all internet service and international calls inside the country.
Wow.
The
Talk
internet
about
has
human
been
rights.
out for 60 hours so far, with Iranian officials also trying to jam up Elon Musk's Skylink to further isolate the country.
Abe with the
As
5-piece, thank
protesters
you.
I don't know
have
if that's
heeded
gonna
the
help. It
call
might be
from my
too late.
next guest, the exiled Crown Prince of Iran, His Royal Highness Reza Pahlavi, called on the people to mobilize and take to the streets against the authoritarian government.
Wow, yeah, they're on the streets
Demonstrators
already.
calling for Pahlavi to return and to lead Iran.
Iran is
Pahlavi's
falling.
father, Mohammad Reza Pahlavi, was Shah of Iran from 1941 until 1979, overseeing key modernization initiatives in the country.
I'm telling you
with
guys, we're in
close
historic
ties to
times
both
right
the
now.
United States
Historical
and to
times.
Israel.
Wow.
Until the extremists and the terrorists overwhelm
Make
the
sure you have
monarchy,
Bitcoin and
That's exactly
silver.
what
Shah
happened.
and his wife, Empress Farah Pahlavi, to flee.
Historical
and the
times.
Ayatollah to return from exile.
And that has not worked out very well, and the Iranian people are doing something about it.
President Trump says that the country wants to negotiate a possible nuclear deal, but Iran's crackdown on anti-government protests has led to more than 10,000 others being arrested.
That's terrible.
A source with the administration telling News Nation that
Shout
President
out
Trump
Cash
has
Jordan.
a range of options
Thank you.
in front
Look
of
at
him
this.
as he weighs a final decision.
Airstrikes would
Yeah, what's
be
gonna
one
happen?
of the many options that are on the table for the commander-in-chief. Diplomacy is always the first option for the president. He's told all of you last night that what you're hearing publicly from the Iranian regime is quite differently from the messages the administration is receiving privately. And I think the president has an interest in exploring those
They're begging
messages.
for mercy. And you know what's
Take a look
crazy?
at this.
We were told that if the United States and Israel struck targets in Iran, that country was going to mobilize and attack us back. But that hasn't happened. It looks like those strikes about a year ago may have totally doomed this regime.
Iran then shifted overnight
These guys.
from a U.S. allied monarchy to an anti-Western Islamic regime,
Yep.
soon to become
Spy
the
tracking,
largest
spy
state
tracking.
sponsor of terrorism, funding Hezbollah and Hamas,
Yep.
among other
Who
groups.
were operating in
President
Venezuela.
Trump and Secretary of State Marco Rubio posting this weekend on social media that the U.S. stands with the people of Iran, with the president writing this is not the Obama administration
Right.
when it comes to standing up to the
Who paid them
Iranians,
and propped them up.
Ayatollah and his religious henchmen, and standing behind the
All right,
people
yeah,
of
we're
Iran,
seeing Spy pushing
protesting
up
for
here.
a better life.
Yeah,
we have
that's all they
seen
want.
other times when the people have risen up, but it feels different this time. You
Because the
called
president's
for the people to
different.
mobilize for 2 straight nights this week. Does it feel different? Assess
Get
for
kinda
us
crazy.
what is taking place this weekend in Iran.
This is a moment that is defining. Despite being completely cut off from the world, internet
AMC
shutdown,
possible falling
and for a
wedge if
regime
we
that
can
is
hold.
massacring its own
AMC
people.
possible falling wedge
This
if
is an
we hold.
opportunity to liberate that nation. Remember, the same thugs that hate America also hate their own
Yep,
people.
that's right.
And this is an opportunity to help
Iran
a nation
is falling.
that starves for liberty, that starves to be rejoined with the free world, and to have the same relationship that we had with America before this revolution occurred, to liberate ourselves and come back to the fold and contribute to world peace and stability regionally
and they were prosperous.
Now, Your Highness, you have called for the opportunity to become the transitional leader. You've said many times with me on this program, you are hoping to be a transitional leader.
In charge,
what is your
Iran
plan
falling.
in that
Yeah, what's that
transition?
gonna
What
look
would
like?
the first 100 days look like? Because we know that these protests are economic in nature. They are about food and life and democracy second.
If you guys
Bring
missed
in
the
peace,
press
open
conference,
up the
here's the whole
economy.
video right here.
Yeah, I'm a fighter pilot. I've trained all my
AMC,
life for exactly
MMTLP,
this moment.
GME.
And people are calling on me to step in and lead this transition. I'm here to lead and help our nation go through that transition. But beyond liberation, we have to have a plan for a stable, smooth transition, a plan that, unlike other scenarios we witnessed in our neighborhood, like the de-Baathification in Iraq, will not lead to chaos. We have to ensure stability.
Right.
We have to be able to protect the citizenry. We have to be able to stabilize the economy. And for that, we have very
Things are in
comprehensive
free fall.
plans. I'm helped by numbers of economists, scientists, jurists, and specialists in every field, so we can in fact address all of these issues the moment the opportunity comes.
It will
More
literally rocket.
importantly is what we're doing right now. As you can see, people are still fighting despite this crackdown. They hope that there will be assistance in protecting them from further bloodshed.
That's what a lot of people think is going to happen, especially with President Trump coming out and telling the protesters not to stop. It's a very interesting statement that he's made recently on this.
Short
AMC holding the falling wedge right now. AMC holding the falling wedge right
now. For
now.
departing Iran that does not rely on the U.S.
Spy
government
perfectly
help.
tracking Spy
That's
about to
also
push
an
back to the
interesting
upside.
Returning to the Islamic Republic, as reports reveal hundreds of civilians have been killed during anti-government protests. The White House also revealing the private messages Iran is sending back to the United States.
Yeah, what are they sending?
Watch this.
What the Iranian regime is saying publicly is quite different from the messages they are sending to the United States and the Trump administration privately. President Trump, as for him, he has always expressed that diplomacy is the first option.
All they need to do is say that they'll step down.
Always will be. However, he is unafraid to use the lethal force and might of the United States military if and when he deems that necessary.
And what does that look like in the minds of the leaders of Iran who are presiding over its destruction, who are supposed to leave peacefully and just won't do it? What is that like in their minds with the recent military action in Venezuela? Do they think President Trump's playing around?
Nobody knows that better than the Iranian regime.
Right.
Fox News contributor and former CIA station chief Dan Hoffman joins me now. Dan, good morning to you. There's this near communications blackout inside Iran right now
That's
to
terrible.
try and make it difficult
They're
for
trying to get
protesters
Elon to turn on
organize and
Starlink
continue.
over
But
here.
those who have been able to get their message out to the outside world do say that there are many Iranians who are still dedicated and committed to this cause despite this ongoing violence against them. Where do you think these protests stand right now? And could this moment actually lead to significant change?
That's what everyone wants to know.
Yeah, I think the Iranian regime is under more threat right now domestically than they ever have been before. I think that's
for sure
reflected in the outreach on the part of the Ayatollah to the United States.
And you know why that is? Venezuela is not around to help these guys evade sanctions. And they don't have a sympathetic president in the White House of America who's willing to let these guys get away with exploiting their own country so that they can stay in power. Those two things are huge.
Some negotiations, potentially about the nuclear program. Iran knows that their economy is in free fall. They're suffering from a shortage of water. All of those things
every day it gets
have
worse.
Fueled these protests, and it threatens Iran's regime. And so what they want is to negotiate and put an end to those sanctions. I think the Trump administration will certainly listen. It's a good opportunity for us to collect information on how bad things are inside Iran. But I think the Trump administration might do well to let these protests play out and not be in a rush to eliminate or reduce those sanctions, which are having such a serious impact on the regime's security.
Now that their sanctions evading machine, which they had in conjunction with Venezuela, which would ship them oil, which would get refined, kept Some of it kept as payment by the Iranian regime, and then the rest sent back to Venezuela, which would then get sold over to Cuba. The sanctions are even worse now. And this guy's right, the ball is totally in President Trump's court. America doesn't have to rush to make a deal with Iran to save it. Any deal would prop them up at this point.
Well, on that very point, President Trump posted this to Truth Social yesterday. Effective immediately, any country doing business with the Islamic Republic of Iran will pay a tariff of 25% on any and all business being done with the United States of America. This order is final and conclusive. And this whole protest started as an economic protest.
You guys don't know what's happening. Iran's falling.
Anything easier on the regime. The president is going to be weighing his wide range of options today with top national security officials. What do you think the president should do moving forward?
Wait and be firm.
So I think we have a number of options. I think the president is going to be looking at obviously the military option to strike IRGC facilities.
Right.
They're the ones that they're bringing down the oppression on those protesters.
If they try to roll tanks through the streets of their capital and they want to take out their frustration on their own people and some major escalation, I don't think they're going to get very far. I think they're being watched right now. I think they know it, and with the whole backdrop of the operation in Venezuela just happening, they've got to be thinking twice about doing anything to clamp down on this more than they already have.
Certainly an option. Cyber strikes is another one, delivering internet to the Iranian people so that they can coordinate these protests. And of course, we've seen the sanctions increase further. And remember, the targeted countries are India, China, and Russia, those countries that do business with Iran. I'm sure that the president is going to be receiving an intelligence briefing from Director CIA Ratcliffe on exactly where these pain points are and how the CIA might assess Iran would react, the impact on domestic unrest inside the country. Lots of very heavy, weighty decisions for the administration today. The president will have his team around him.
But the big question is, how do you preserve the protesters? Because these are the people that want freedom. These are the people that are trying to take back their country. How do you protect them while getting rid of their regime at the exact same time? I think that we're looking at the only way to do it.
Where he said help is on its way to the Iranian
that's what he's saying.
He also said meetings with Iranian officials have now been cancelled.
So he won't meet with them.
What do you make of all that?
So he's not meeting with them.
It seems that this latest post by Donald Trump might be confirming a report that came out by the Wall Street Journal that said that Donald Trump, according to White House officials, was leaning.
All right, turning now to another Fox News alert. The State Department issuing a travel advisory for U.S. citizens in Iran.
Well, you would think.
Short and to the point, quote, leave Iran.
Of course, it's a travel advisory.
Have a plan for departing Iran that does not rely on the U.S. government help. This follows President Trump's warning to the Islamic Republic as reports reveal hundreds of civilians have been killed during anti-government protests.
Spy resistance is at 687.88.
The private messages Iran is sending back to the United States. Watch this.
What the Iranian regime is saying publicly is quite different from the messages they are sending to the United States and the Trump administration privately. President Trump, as for him, he has always expressed that diplomacy is the first option, always has been, always will be. However, he is unafraid to use the lethal force and might of the United States military if and when he deems that necessary. And nobody knows that better than the Iranian regime.
Fox News contributor and former CIA station chief Dan Hoffman joins me now. Dan, good morning to you. There's this near communications blackout inside Iran right now to try and make it difficult for protesters to organize and continue. But those who have been able to get their message out to the outside world do say that there are many Iranians who are still dedicated and committed to this cause despite this ongoing violence against them. Where do you think these protests stand right now? And could this moment actually lead to significant change?
Yeah, I think the Iranian regime is under more threat right now domestically than they ever have been before. I think that's reflected in the outreach on the part of the Ayatollah to the United States for some negotiations, potentially about the nuclear program. Iran knows that their economy is in free fall. They're suffering from a shortage of water. All of those things have fueled these protests, and it threatens Iran's regime. And so what they want is to negotiate and put an end to those sanctions. I think the Trump administration will certainly listen. It's a good opportunity for us to collect information on how bad things are inside Iran. But I think the Trump administration might do well to let these protests play out and not be in a rush to eliminate or reduce those sanctions, which are having such a serious impact on the regime's security.
Okay, well, on that very point, President Trump posted this to Truth Social yesterday. Effective immediately, any country doing business with the Islamic Republic of Iran will pay a tariff of 25% on any and all business being done with the United States of America. This order is final and conclusive. And this whole protest started as an economic protest, and these new tariffs certainly aren't going to make anything easier on the regime. The president is going to be weighing his wide range of options today with top national security officials. What do you think the president should do moving forward?
So I think we have a number of options. I think the president is going to be looking at, obviously, the military option to strike IRGC facilities. They're the ones that they're bringing down the oppression on those protesters. That's certainly an option. Cyber strikes is another one, delivering internet to the Iranian people so that they can coordinate these protests. And of course,
Spy is outside of the bans. RSI is oversold. Spy definitely going to get a bounce. Spy is definitely going to get a decent bounce, not financial advice.
Countries that do business with Iran. I'm sure
Spy
that the
is definitely
president is
going to
going to
get a
be receiving
decent
an
bounce.
intelligence briefing from Director CIA Ratcliffe on exactly where these pain points are and how the CIA might assess Iran would react, the impact on domestic unrest inside the country. Lots of very heavy, weighty decisions for the administration today. The president
Definitely going to see a decent bounce here on SBY.
Try to make the best decisions possible.
There's this horrific report.
They're dark pooling and they're shorting.
Would be unsurprising. Of a
dark pooling and they're shorting, brother.
Who is set to
AMC dark pool. Watch this. I bet it's over 70%.
Of this
I bet you,
round
watch.
of protesting. I mean, the resolve of people who are willing to die.
It's at 82.61%. How did I know without even looking at it? Because
what would real change, Dan, in the country of
I know
Iran
because the
for
price is
Middle
falling.
East, and also
82%. That means 8
here
out
at
of
home
10
who are
trades were
watching
made
right
in
now?
the dark pool, brother.
Well, I
8
think
out of
for
10
the United
trades.
States, look, we've tried for years to change Iran's behavior.
Hold on, brother. It
The
could
Obama
squeeze like silver. You
administration
never
did
know,
that,
dude.
With the JCPOA
You really never know,
failed
but they
nuclear
keep dumping
agreement.
shares out of
We've tried to
Snake.
influence Iran's behavior in the region with their support
I'll keep
to proxy
covering it.
terrorists,
You
their
guys let me
ballistic
know if you
missile
guys
program,
want me
their
to watch.
nuclear
If you guys don't want me to talk about
I think the
AMC, I
question
won't.
is
But the
whether
community
now
wants
it's
me to
time
talk
for
about
maybe
AMC.
regime change that would ultimately provide an opportunity for more for real.
If we hold
real
the falling
long-term
wedge, we're
change in
straight,
their
bro.
Behavior. I'm not sure you get to one without the other. The question I have going forward is the extent to which the IRGC is going to stay loyal to this regime, which is just full of rot. And that, I think, is what the Trump administration will be looking at. Iran is arguably the root of just about all the evil in the Middle East. And when you look at all the challenges we face, from Hamas to Hezbollah, the Houthis, Iran is at the center of it all.
Yeah, this is certainly a moment in time, and we're going to be watching it unfold to see where it all goes. Dan, thank you so much for joining us, former CIA station chief.
Thank you.
Dan Hoffman, we appreciate you joining us.
I'm Steve Doocy. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch
801, 5 push-ups. 5 push-ups for the super, bro. I appreciate it. Wait, no, did I shout out the wrong? I'm so sorry, brother. Please tell me I didn't. No, it was 8801. Yes, thank you, 8801, for the 5-piece, dude. 5 push-ups for the 8801. Supers give me an excuse to work out. I love it. I had physical labor jobs my whole life. Having a desk job different. Alright, can everyone share the stream right now? We gotta get this stream going. We gotta get this stream going, guys. So I need everyone that want to help out share their stream right now. I'm going to share it as well. Everybody who wants to help out, share this stream right now. Share it on Twitter, X. Facebook, Instagram, share it everywhere. I'm sharing it right now as well. All right, Silver, Giamini. BTC. Right, I posted about the Iran thing. And I shared the stream. Yeah, SPY's about to make a decent push up, guys. Yeah, that means 8 out of 10 trades were made in the dark pool. When the dark pool's that high. It's insane, right? What if BTC decouples from my fractal? Or what if this was the whole pattern and we're about to recover? If we get back above that red line, we're back in the bull market. I hope you guys know that. If we get back above this red line, we are back in the bull market. This red line right here. So Bitcoin could be trying to head back into the bull market. It's up another 2%, 1.92. Hitting a high of 97,800. Not bad at all. If it goes past 100K, we're back in the money, guys. XRP, you want to see XRP above 217. You're going to have some resistance here at 215. You want to see XRP above 221, 221, not 217. If XRP stays above 221, it's extremely bullish. Because that's been the range we've been trading in. So if we break above that, we'll be pushing up nicely. TGL coming down just a little bit. It was up here. Just consolidating. Had this little falling wedge breakout, push to the upside. SMX possibly breaking out of this bull flag. SMS potentially breaking out of its bull flag here. Make sure you guys check out the day trade chat in Discord. Check out the day trade chat in Discord. What's up, Goblin Slayer? Max Payne 250? Are you sure? AMC holding the wedge right now. AMC holding the wedge. Max Payne is $2. Max Payne is $2. That's because there's so many bullish calls. Spy's definitely about to go back up, dude. In my personal opinion. 5-minute green, 10-minute green, 15-minute green. RSI is trending up. I mean, it could go a little bit lower, but it's definitely going to make a correction up. And it's outside. Its RSI is oversold on the hourly. RSI is close to oversold on the 2-hour. RSI was oversold on the 30-minute. RSI was oversold on the 15. SPY is definitely going to go back up. I mean, I could be wrong, but by the end of the day, SPY is going to be going back up. Warlord, what up? We got 86 in the building right now. 86 in the building. If you guys can help out by liking and subscribing and sharing this live stream right now. Like, subscribe, and share. You guys can also share it on Weeble as well. I do think SPY is going to top out, but you're going to see bounces along the way, on the way down. But I think SPY is setting up for a decent correction like we've seen not too long ago. I just shared the stream on Weeble. And it's definitely helping. We have 89 people in the building. 89 people in the building. So sharing helps a lot, guys. So I appreciate it. GameStop definitely holding its falling wedge. AMC might have a possible falling wedge, but I need to see if it holds this level, which it is holding, guys. We're holding. So AMC possibly falling wedge and GameStop falling wedge. GameStop 100%. 100% GameStop's in a falling wedge. It's huge. There's so many touch points. It looks so good. These trend lines look amazing. So GameStop definitely has a falling wedge. And it should be breaking out here starting tomorrow. Bitcoin pulling back after hitting a high of 97,800. Crypto seeing some pumpage. Yeah, GameStop looking really good. You want to see AMC back above 160. If AMC's back above 160, we're going to break out. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Can I give you $100 super chat for a DC invite? No, because YouTube takes a lot of that money, bro. It has to be $100 via PayPal or Cash App for Discord. $100 gives you a lifetime invite. And then I have a trading class where you get a lifetime invite to a trading and teaching Discord, and you get access to 10 lessons and any additional lessons that I put out. Chris took the class, and he made his bread back. He made his bread back and then some. So right here is, he made this off of from what he learned from the class. There's $309 profit. And then he made this from what he learned from the class as well, which is $429 profit. So he made all of his money back instantly, which makes me feel good. So I know my class is very good. And the Discord, everybody makes their bread. Small and large accounts, $76 made. $128 made, $82 made. Notice whose stream they got up in the corner. I appreciate it. $351 made. 400. 100%, 20%, 28%. Yeah, so there's massive gains here. $1,000 return. Made 1,000. 205%. So yeah, this is the Discord. Both things pay for themselves, the class and the Discord. End up paying for themselves in the long term. Wow, AMC broke down. As long as AMC stays above 155, we're straight. But if it loses 155, it's very bad news, guys. I'll let you guys know that right now. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. Tracking. SPY tracking. All right, well, if you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. You have to email me. Thank you all the moderators for modding. I appreciate you guys. All the Discord, my Discord mods and YouTube mods. Thank you guys for real. DataZero. All we know is SPY is going up. We have resistance at 687.89. After that, it's 689.25. All right, I put levels in Discord for the resistance and everything. Everything's in the Discord in the day trade chat. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App, $100 for a lifetime invite. And if you guys want to support for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. And thank you, Ape801 for the super. Thank you, Ape801 for the super. Excuse me. AMC has to hold 155 or it's all bad. I'm telling you that right now. Dang, we got 2,242 X followers. Thank you guys for the new X followers. I truly appreciate that. Oh my God. All right, I had to fix that tweet. If you guys can drop a like on the new tweet, drop a like on the new tweet. We had to fix it up. Iran protests. U.S. personnel advised to evacuate Qatar. Iran prepares to execute a protest. All right, yeah. So we got it. Also, share the stream. If you guys haven't heard in recent news, man, we have Fed Powell. All right, so Fed Powell, ladies and gentlemen, he is definitely in some trouble right now. Some people said this is a witch hunt. I want to know what you guys think in the comments down below, but let me know what you guys are thinking. But some people say it's a witch hunt. Some people say President Trump is just mad over over the President Trump is just mad over, basically he's mad over interest rates not being high, or interest rates being too high. That's what Powell is saying. But let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. Also, if you missed this, a lot of you guys have seen this, but if you missed this, MMTLP investors hold a press conference at the SEC demanding accountability for historic market failure. And we watched that whole thing live, and I made a video for it. If you missed the video, it's right here. You guys can watch it in its entirety here. Check my email. All right, so I'm gonna send you the information once you make payment. Okay, AMC's bouncing back. Drop rockets in the chat for AMC to bounce back. Rockets in the chat for AMC to bounce back, y'all. I'm gonna send you some information, bro, about the Discord. I'm gonna send you all the information you need, bro. Right now. I got you, bro. And I appreciate your interest. Truly appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, bro. I'm sending you that information now. AMC's getting a bounce, guys. Drop some rockets if you want to see AMC stay inside this falling wedge. And I'll tell you what, if we do get a bounce here, that is extremely bullish because we're going to start pushing up. SPY moving up as expected, guys. We told you. We told you, man. White dotted lines, OP. White dotted lines, OP. Alright, so there's that. We're gonna rename this. That way people stop going to watch that. Come on, bro. Stop being so complicated. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. And I'll also send you information on how to navigate the Discord. Make sure you have a Discord account before sending payment. Make sure sending But yeah, SPY is pushing up as expected. GameStop getting a tiny bounce. And AMC getting a small bounce as well, 156. You want to see AMC back above 160. If we see AMC 160, we are going to break out. What up, FGCV? Tommy, what's up? Yeah, so SPY's holding support. We're definitely going to push up. I gave price targets in the Discord. We already hit target number 1. If you guys are not in the Discord, man, you need to join up. $100 for a lifetime invite. If you are in the Discord, go check out the day trade chat right now. Check out the day trade chat right now. If you are in the Discord. We got 89 people in the building right now. 89 people in the building. No, 90 people in the building. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. GameStop coming up a little bit here. GameStop falling wedge in play. Bitcoin 96,700 up 1.5%. BTC up 15% off of the lows, ladies and gentlemen. BTC up 15% off of the lows. BTC been pumping over the past couple of days. Silver also making another move. 93,000 or $93 per ounce. Silver at $93 per ounce, guys. New high for silver, 93.15. Silver going parabolic. I repeat, silver going parabolic. Oh, I'm gonna send you my Cash App info too. I sent you everything, Warlord. I sent you everything that you need. Once you send payment, I'll send you the link. That's all. I sent you my Cash App and Discord. Or I sent you my Cash App and PayPal. Just make sure you send it to the right one. I have it so you can scan it. I sent you the PayPal scanner. I would just scan it to make sure. Don't send it to my PayPal though, bro. Because of Dexter, my PayPal's messed up. I emailed you back. Okay, so as long as SPY holds this 687.88 as support, it will push up. Jimmy Warren's just dumped. That's odd. Well, GME pulled back too. So that's normal. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a bounce. Bitcoin's definitely going to start getting a little bit of a bounce here. Still up 1.80% on the day. Amy, hold the line. All right, we got 63 likes. We need to get those likes up. We need to get these numbers up. We got to get these numbers up. These are rookie numbers. All right, looks like we just received payment. So, bro, I'm going to get your link ready for you right now. Welcome to the Discord. Make sure you use the link right away, though, brother. It can only be clicked one time. I'm also going to send you information with your link, brother. So link is sent, and now I'm going to send you a video that shows you how to navigate and use my Discord. It shows you how to create a ticket to verify your payment as well. Please watch the video and follow the instructions. It's very easy. All you have to do is create a ticket. You click on create a ticket. You post a picture of your payment, a screenshot of your payment, and you will be answered shortly. It's very easy, and I also have a video instructing you exactly how to do it. I'm sending you that video now. Welcome to the Discord, and thank you, bro. All Discord payments help support the movement. All right, bro. So I sent you your Discord link as well as the instructions video. GME's in a falling wedge. It's bullish. Look at that bounce back. Ugh. GME nasty. You posted it in the wrong spot, but that's okay. You posted it in the breaking news section, not the ticket section, but that's okay. It's alright, we got you, bro. I got it taken care of, don't worry. I know you paid. Yo, shout out Alonzo W. Shout out Alonzo W for always posting in the Discord and helping add value to the Discord by posting news, man. I appreciate you. Shout out Alonzo W for always posting in the Discord. All right, so you want to see AMC stay above 155. If we lose 155, it is all bad. GameStop is in a falling wedge. It's extremely bullish if we break out of this falling wedge. Breaking out of the falling wedge would require GME to break and hold $21. If GME breaks and holds $21, you're going to see a nasty pop to the upside. If AMC stays in its falling wedge, you're also going to see a pop to the upside. I think both meme stocks might move together. Both meme stocks are in falling wedges right now over the past 1 to 3 days. GameStop, same story. GameStop's been in the falling wedge over the past 1 to 3, 4, 5, 6 days. GameStop is definitely about to break out of this falling wedge soon. I can see it. The price action looks beautiful. I love it. I love what I see here on GameStop. It could even break out here in Power Hour. Power Hour is going to be in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Power Hour in about 40 minutes. SPY getting a bounce exactly as expected. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Price targets are in the Discord. Price targets are in the Discord. Bro, make sure you check out that video because it shows you the alerts room, how to put notifications on. Because when you're in my Discord, anytime I post in the alerts room, you can get a notification directly to your phone. Also, you can put notifications on for day trade chat. Anytime anyone posts in there, you'll get a notification. But that might get it a little annoying because a lot of people post there. But only I post in the signals room. So you could get alerts directly to your phone because only I post in that room. SPY is pushing up exactly as predicted. I had to tell all the people commenting on the old stream a new stream is up. Yeah, I changed the thumbnail on it and everything. That way people don't get confused. Alright, so now I only have one more thing that's bothering me. I need to get this thing edited somehow. It's ridiculous. GameStop's pushing up nicely here, guys. We could see a move here in Power Hour. C12, what up? $93 in the building right now. 93 in the building. How do we not have 85 likes yet? Use your second accounts, guys. Use your second accounts, your third accounts. Let's get these likes up. Bitcoin's back at 97,000. Bitcoin up 2.25 right now. Bitcoin up 2.25, back at 97,000. All right, guys. Apparently we got something from the stream my wife sent me. So we're going to see what it is. AMC back at 157. AMC is coming back. We could see bullishness for AMC and GameStop heading into Power Hour. I swear, if this is something bad for the stream, I swear I'll be so mad. It better be no game. All right, let's see what it is, guys. I have no idea what's in this box. I have no idea what's in this box right now. GameStop might start pushing up here. What do we got here? We got video conference lights, guys. Video conference lights for better lighting. For better lighting on the stream. Wow, I was just saying how I need better lighting. Oh, and okay, and there's shaving cream. And some shaving cream. I was just saying how I need better lighting. It comes with a plug. It comes with 2 stands that it looks like I can maybe hook to my computer. I think that's what I'll be able to do. It comes with 2, it looks like, or 1 that goes into 2 USBs that, so this is USB-Cs that go into USB. So I gotta find another USB plug. Hopefully I have one. All mine are filled up, but I should be able to find one somewhere. Oh! It comes with a remote. So now I have 2 remotes. This remote in this remote. It's gonna be my remote stash. Alright, so I'm gonna keep that. That's what the set looks like. Alright, so we'll probably set that up here. GameStop is definitely looking bullish, guys. We're gonna set that up in a few minutes. So I'll probably turn Facecam off and set it up and then turn Facecam back on. These lights are gonna be fire. These lights are gonna be fire. We just got new lighting for the setup, guys, and it's gonna look really good. We got 2 sets of lights. I'll probably be able to put 1 on each monitor, so it's gonna look really good. And this is just definitely gonna help production quality. So we're gonna get that set up here soon. Damn, this is gonna be complicated, isn't it? I can adjust brightness. Thank you, wife. I appreciate you. Spy is tracking. Spy is tracking. Price targets in the Discord. Warlord, you already got approved. Yeah, Bitcoin looking nice, bro. Up 2.9, 2 1/4 right now. Bitcoin up 2 1/4. Bitcoin is looking nice, bro. And Ethereum up 1% as well. XRP at 215. How far do these split? That's the question. might just barely reach. Might just barely reach. Oh, at least this one came with a block. This is for wire management. This is high quality. This is high quality. And it came with these for wire management. This is high quality stuff. And look, you see how it has a little tab underneath right here? That's for wire management as well. This is high quality stuff. Yeah, you see how it locks into that tab? I can't get it in this tab for nothing, bro. It's so hard. Spy isn't looking spy. I don't want to break the wire. Spy's looking fine, dude. What are you talking about? No offense, bro. Thank you for being here, Chris. But Spy is holding support. It has green MACD, 5 minute, 10 minute, Bro, I don't even need to know. I don't even have to look at this. I know it's gonna go up in power hour. And we still have 20 minutes till power hour. I cannot get this to go in that tab, so I'm just not gonna try. It's like denting up the wire and shit. Oh wow, they adjust up and down. Island, what up, bro? Dude, they're dark pooling everything on AMC. Spy is perfectly tracking also, dude, by the way. Dude, dark pooling everything on AMC right now. 83%, that means 8 out of 10 trades are in the dark pool, dude. 2.2 million shares. GameStop moving up and AMC starting to move up. AMC tracking, Spy tracking, GameStop tracking, everything tracking. Spy heading up exactly as expected.
Try hard, go hard.
Alright. I don't care about that very much. Oh, you can put them side up long ways too. I got one in there, why can't I get the other? I need to like bend this plastic tab a little bit. Break it though. Actually, it's a little bit different than that one. They could stand up on their own. They can stand up on their own. Alright, so they could do anything I want it to do. I can hook to the PC. Like so. Island, you're crazy, dude. Bro, your support has been immense right now, bro. And I truly, truly, truly thank you for it, brother. Thank you for being so generous, and thank you for being in a
Buy
position.
more Friday or today AMC 1 to 2 though baby key person surfing medium light skin
If you're
tone
gonna
male
buy
sign
AMCs,
person
now's
surfing
the
medium
day.
light skin tone male sign popcorn
Not
handshake
financial
let's go
advice, of
baby
course,
never gives
brother.
up you filthy apes
GameStop
gorilla
looking
fake apes,
disgusting,
TTHE
pushing up in
power.
the close. GameStop looking disgusting, pushing up in the close as expected. And Island with the 20 bomb. Thank you, bro, because this stream has been light, and that really helps out a lot, brother. Let's get that 5 push-ups as well. Thank you, bro. It's been a rough day today. Todd coming in hot with the 5 gifted. Todd coming in hot with the 5 gifted as GameStop pushes to the upside. Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Christopher, Big Daddy Chet, Raul Monroe, Squishy Digits, and La Vista just got gifted a free membership. Sick! Oh. Sick, bro. These lights are sick. Jackson with the 5 gifted. Jackson with the 5 gifted as well, bro. These lights are sick too. Look at him. Thank you, Jackson, for the 5 gifted, and Todd for the 5 gifted. Mr. Bimbo Mac, Big Boy Mac, Duty Calls, James, Apes, Dr. Apes, and Smith 11114 all just got gifted. If you guys make sure you have gifting enabled. Alright, check out the upgrade we got from Bay right here, bro. Check out the upgrade we got from Bay, bro. This shit official now, bro. Shit is too official. Should I take away the lantern now? Let me know in the comments below. Should I take away the lantern? Drone looks too sick. Now I can see all the dust on my old mouse pad though. My old mouse pad doesn't look as clean. If you guys want behind the scenes, follow me on Instagram. If you guys want behind the scenes, check out Instagram. I might just set one up like here. What is true? The yin yang no ways? What is yin yang? What do you mean by that? Okay, GameStop has to break and hold 21 in order to break out of this. What do you guys think? Does the lighting make my camera look better? Let me know in the comments below. GME calls are risky, but if it breaks and holds 21, I'm telling you, it's going to break out. And guys, thank you for the support. We are not 10 brand new members. 10 brand new members. Shout out Jackson 801, Todd, Island of Doctor, man. Thank you guys, Jackson and all of you guys. Island be going crazy, Todd be going crazy, Jackson be going crazy, 881 be going crazy. Thank you guys for the support, man. I appreciate you guys. Always keeping the stream alive, man. These guys always keeping the stream alive, but thankful. I gotta take one more picture. And I gotta do 10 more push-ups. If you guys want to help out as well, you can follow me on Instagram too. GameStop just rejected from the trend line. Just rejected from the falling wedge. Yeah, these lights are high quality. They're high quality lights. And they can give you every type of different lighting. They have all 3 different types of lighting. I'm not selling none of my shares, bro. I told you guys, I'm just holding, man. I'm just holding, bro. I'm not selling none of my shares. I'm not selling any of them. Damn, I got the professional set up now. Guys, follow me on Instagram. I'll post the link. All right, guys, what is up? You are. We have 98 watching right now. 98 watching. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Yeah, the camera looks way better with the lighting. You can see way more detail. Hit the like button so we can hit our 85 like goal. Hit the like button so we can hit our 85 like goal. Right there's my Instagram if you guys want to follow. I don't think we break out until late power hour on GameStop or tomorrow. AMC has to hold 155 or it's all bad. SPY pushing up exactly as expected. Bitcoin 97,300, Ethereum 3,300. What up, Johnny? All right, we hit a peak of 102 people here. We are 89 likes. 89 likes. Like goal achieved. Like goal achieved. It is officially Power Hour, by the way, guys. It is officially Power Hour. Thank you guys for the support, by the way. 10 brand new members. Multiple super chats. Let's do our push-ups. I gotta do 15 more push-ups. Thank you, Jackson, Todd, Island, and 8801. All right, so I have to do 10 more push-ups. Things look way better with the lighting. The light shine even way over there. Everything looks better with this lighting. And you guys can even see, better. You can see more detail. Way better. Light should get 5 push-ups. Well, luckily I did 10 push-ups instead of 5 for a super chat, so that counts. All right, face cam coming right back on, don't worry. Now we got the pro setup. Mofos are bright. GameStop. Guys, GameStop. Check it out. If GameStop breaks, it holds. Yeah, we filled the gap, bro. We filled the gap. Yeah, we about to break out, y'all. Let's go. I need to put this in the Discord right now. GME looking really good, guys. Dude, I think I love this setup so much. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone helped me get this far. Annabelle, what up? 7, 8, 9. We would have hit 1,000 views today too. I had 200 plus views on the first stream. So we would have hit 1K. Actually, we still might hit 1K, but we're a little bit behind. Everyone back in and out so we can get 1,000 views. Everyone back in and out so we can get 1,000 views. Back in and out of the stream. SPY still creeping up. SPY hitting a high of 689. 69. Nah, SPY not going past that, bro. SPY not going past that. SPY tracking, bro. We just rejected from the second price target. You might as well take profits. Guys, if you're in the Discord, you should know exactly what's going on with SPY. I'm literally marking it off as we speak, guys. Each target being hit one after another. AMC is holding. AMC is holding. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece. Bro, the only thing you should be worried about is if TGL loses 450. If TGL loses 450, bro, it's all bad. You want to stay above 588. 588 major support as well. Next time you see it at $10 though, it might be better just to get out with that than nothing though, man. Because it went to 945. Yeah, hop in and out. I'm trying to get this stream to 1,000 views. I'm trying to get this stream to 1,000 views. Yeah, TGL looks fine, bro. It's coming down, though, for sure. As long as you don't lose 588, you're straight. We just passed 100 likes. We just passed 100 likes. Got 103 people in the building right now. A 103 people in the building. I can see everything now with these lights. Spy pushing up as expected. I tried to tell him. Better start taking profits, though. It's almost the end of the day anyways. You might as well take profits. Some of y'all be being greedy sometimes. That shit gonna get y'all clapped. In and out, bro, when you're trading. In and out options, you make more money by selling faster. I hope you know that. Y'all be trying to squeeze every cent out of these plays, and that's gonna get you clapped. And you don't even make more money just because it goes higher. The faster you sell an option, the more money you make. We got 105 in the building right now. 105 in the building. This could even be a bear flag on Spy. Spy could be setting up to break down again. Take profits, bro. If GameStop holds $21, it's on and popping. AMC is trying to get back to 157. If AMC goes to 157, ladies and gentlemen. If AMC goes to 157, ladies and gentlemen. AMC 157, let's go. Spy has resistance here at 689.25. Spy has resistance 689.25. HYMC's back up. Silver's going crazy. $93.96. Silver is literally going crazy. Bank of America and Wells Fargo slip after earnings. I'm telling you, these banks are not doing good. And it's not a coincidence. We talked about that bail-in video. Buy more, make more. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. Join the DZ fam. Most lit, post poppin'. We seriously have the best community. No cap. We have the best community. We have the best community in the freaking Twitter and the YouTube sphere. Alright, yeah, lights have it looking way better. You can definitely see better with the lights. Spy could be in a bear flag. This thing could start falling, man. I already said I don't think we break above 690.50. Major resistance. Spy doesn't break that. Spy pushing up as expected though, guys. It's about to go for my third target in the Discord. It already hit my first and second target. First and second target hit. Spy is about to go for my third and final target. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section description. We have 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining, guys. Type a 1 in the chat if you notice the lighting. We upgraded the lights. Type a 1 in the chat if it looks better and you notice it. I repeat, 1 in the chat if you notice the upgraded lighting and it looks better. Let me know, let me know. Spy pushing right now, Spy pushing outside of the fucking bands. AMC holding on for dear life. Even though they're dark pulling everything. AMC's able to hold on. AMC is able to hold on. 2.1 million short shares for AMC. 6.2 million GME. AMC dark pool, 81.85%. 22.5 million shares traded in the dark pool. AMC might have a possible falling wedge though. Bitcoin 97,400 right now. Bitcoin trying to go 2.5% on the day. Right now it's at 2.39%, hitting a new high of 97,900. Bitcoin trying to go for 98K. I repeat, BTC trying to go for 98K. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. You think Bitcoin's going up because it's finite? And the dollar's falling? We got 107 in the building right now. 107 in the building. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks, Misty. It's crazy to have that much dark pool activity. That has to be all institutions too, unless they're routing trades. Look at SPY, 690.17. SPY does not break 690.50. SPY does not break 690.50.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Another great call out in the Discord. Another great call out in the Discord. Guys, check out the day trade chat right now. Discord is paying for itself once again. We just had another great call out. SPY just hit 690.44. SPY will most likely reject from 690.50, not financial advice. SPY is gonna pull back, but don't short it. I just updated in the Discord day trade chat. Make sure you guys check it out. It's a gravestone doji on the 5-minute time frame on SPY. So the US is going to be deployed somewhere else. Dang, public, you know what? I can't even say it. I don't know how they're saying it.
My name is Karal Lahara. I'm here to bring you all of the top stories of the day following breaking news from the past several days, and when there's live events, we will take them in full, as we do. We do want to start, though, the program with more developments coming out of Iran as I take us back to some of the images that we have continued to get.
Dang, this is
throughout
wild.
the last several days, given those massive protests against the regime. The Associated Press reporting this, that the head of Iran's judiciary signaled on Wednesday there would be fast trials and executions ahead for those detained in those nationwide protests, despite a warning from President Trump. The comments from Iran's judiciary chief come as activists had warned hangings of those detained could come soon. Already, a bloodied security force crackdown on the demonstrations has killed at least 2,500 people. That's according to the U.S.-based human rights.
Yeah, so that's the news we got on here. That's what the number they keep saying.
Activist news agency and their reports. That figure, though, it does dwarf the death toll from any other round of protests or arrest in Iran in decades, and recalls.
Yeah, but if you're gonna protest, why are people on your side losing their lives? Why isn't it people like? Not that anyone should lose their life, but it should be people that like are repressing you. Bitcoin up 2.71% on the day. Ethereum up 1.25% right now. XRP at 215.
The chaos surrounding the country's 1979 Islamic Revolution. All points that we're going to get to in just
as long
a
as the
moment,
AMC stays above 155,
Jonathan
it's falling
Sayed.
wedge
He
still in
is
play.
The Iran program analyst, a research analyst there for the Foundation of the Defense of Democracies. Jonathan, good to have you on this morning.
Good morning. Great to be with you.
All right, so let's just start with what we know about these mass executions and the trials. So when
We
is
have
that
115
expected to take
likes.
place?
Thank
And
you
do
guys
we
so
know
much.
who
115
exactly may
likes.
be
Thank you guys
executed?
so much. I appreciate that.
This has been the Islamic Republic's perhaps most brutal way of addressing protests. The Islamic Republic continues to be the highest executioner per capita, but numerically only second to China.
Crazy.
On average, they execute about 1,000 people a year.
Bitcoin
A lot of times,
97,700.
These individuals are accused of political crimes, such as waging war against God. That continues to be the case right now. But the judiciary's remarks here are really, to this extent, are unprecedented. For them to officially announce that they will fast track any trial and move forward with executions. And again, we have to keep in mind that the accusations
SPY pulling
that
back,
these
SPY
protesters
pulling
are
back.
facing are not
Take
minimal
profits.
crimes. They are crimes of espionage. They're all crimes that could be effectively
Greed will get you killed.
met with execution. So it's a really precarious time. And as for the death count, I know we've heard numbers that are as about 2,000 to 3,000, but other estimates are much, much higher, given the regime's brutal repression tactics of opening fire on protesters and deploying foreign militias that are terrorist groups to crack down on these unarmed protesters.
Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe, like and subscribe.
As unprecedented. So, Jonathan, take us back to how this does compare to past protest crackdowns, specifically what we saw back in 2019 or 2009.
The similarities between this wave and 2019 is the fact that in both cases, the repression happens under a total internet blackout. But this time, what makes it unprecedented is the fact that coupled with internet outages, there's also electricity outages and landline disruptions. So Iranians cannot communicate with each other, they cannot communicate with the outside world. Now, even going further back in 2009, that I was active in the protests when I was in Tehran, at that phase, there were still hopes of reform within the system. Maybe angles of the Islamic Republic would theoretically get us to a improved governance and status, but those dreams have been shattered long ago. These are movements after movements calling for regime change through the help of the opposition. And another angle, again, that makes this protest stand out compared to 2019 and even 2022 is the fact that the opposition, paired with what President Trump had to say, so really you had the president of the free world and you had the Crown Prince Pahlavi calling on protesters, and they were able to bring in thousands, if not millions, of really Iranian, going beyond just a protest. This is more of a revolt or a revolution. So that is really what's unprecedented here, meaning that there is a unified voice amongst all Iranians about not only how they want to overthrow the regime, but what they want to see after, which is the return of the Crown Prince, at least as a transitional figure, so there's no power vacuum in the country.
Just going off of what we have seen in history, if these mass executions
Beyond
do
me
take
getting
place,
a little
what
bit
can
of
we
a pop.
expect from that protest movement going forward?
It would be a blow. It would be a devastating blow to the protesters' morale. Again, that is a regime that wants to terrorize its own people. And a lot of times these executions actually take place in public. So they're public hangings, trying to intimidate the local population of that area or really Iran as a whole, deter them from protesting. But what we've seen with this wave is that even though this has been the worst case of crackdowns against protesters, people are still showing up in greater numbers. And what's really driving that force is President Trump's announcement saying, America's with you and we will back you in this fight. So there is a momentum inside Iran. And if we were not to act now, the international community, Israel, Europe, or America, were not to act now meaningfully, we risk really alienating the protests and let this die out, given that it's an unprecedented level of opportunity that really the West has to topple the Islamic Republic using an organic internal movement.
Talking about the global response to this, how world leaders are reacting, and more specifically President Trump, how is Tehran interpreting that warning from President Trump about possible U.S. military action?
The current regime in Tehran perhaps fears the Trump administration more than any other recent administration, maybe close to Bush. But we see how they treated U.S. personnel.
I don't know if you guys seen, but there was one of the Venezuela officers or soldiers was talking about what the USA did when they came in, and they said they used sonic weapons that make you feel sick. It makes you feel like your head's exploding. There's a picture leaked where they're using a laser. They had a laser attached to a ship, which we already knew they had those. But they also have sonic weapons that they can deploy that will make you feel sick. And they said all the soldiers dropped to their knees. They said a couple helicopters came and just put in like a few men, but those few men took out a bunch of soldiers. Bro, the USA is on some other stuff right now when it comes to technology. I'm telling you, they have way more stuff than you guys think. They have sonic weapons they can deploy that will make you feel sick and nauseated, and you'll literally keel over in pain.
And how the attacks against U.S. personnel in the region under the Biden administration was much, much heavier. But once Trump came into office, we didn't see much of that. So there is
Probably gonna
great
get shadow
concern
banned
with
for even
the
just
current
saying
admin in
that.
office from the Iranian perspective. They do see President Trump as an existential threat to them, as they should. So really, to them, this is an important,
We have
really
15
tipping
minutes
point.
remaining.
They're
15
watching
minutes
closely
remaining.
what America would do because they are aware that they
Spy
can
pulling
open
back,
fire on
yeah. Should have
protesters
took
without
profits,
any
man.
issue,
Greed
so
kills.
long as
Spy
there's
pulling back.
no backlash coming from the international community. But vis-a-vis Europe, as we've seen, like always, we mostly see condemnations, perhaps to sanctions. But again, Europeans have not really lifted their weight regarding Iran. They've always tried to appease the Islamic Republic, and so far we haven't seen anything different. Condemnations or acting like they are shocked to see a regime, this brutal crackdown on protesters at this point is too redundant.
Want to put up this, a social media post courtesy of the Associated Press. Taking a look here, it says the head of Iran's judiciary signaled there would be fast trials and executions for those detained nationwide protests, despite warnings from President Donald Trump. And there was another social media post courtesy of Reuters, which also details how the president is talking to Iranians at this moment. Here it is on the screen. It says Trump urged Iranians to keep protesting and remember the names of those abusing them, saying help is on the way. Iran, in turn, accused Trump of encouraging political destabilization and inciting violence. So that's really kind of the rift that we're seeing here, both sides, as to what's happening down there on
I just
the
updated
ground.
the Discord
I
for
want
you
to go
guys.
back, though, Jonathan, to the
Day
fact
trade
that
chat.
communications have been disruptive.
Just
now,
updated the
how
Discord.
effective
Day trade
has that
chat.
disruption been in preventing some coordination and some international help from getting down there to Iran?
I think to the regime's surprise, it has not been as effective as they want it to be. It does allow them to crack down on silence and in total blackout. So Iranians are really dying in darkness right now, which means their voices are unlikely
Shout
to be
out Danny
heard
Lamb,
outside of
Jackson,
Iran.
Todd,
But
Island,
internally speaking, they're still
8801,
showing up in
and I
great
gotta do
numbers.
5 more
To
push-ups.
put it in more perspective, if the internet is out, electricity is out, and landlines are disrupted,
That's crazy the internet's
Iranians
out.
at nighttime have nothing else to do except to go out and protest. So it's really
That's true, they
backfiring
ain't got
on the
nothing
regime
to do but
on that sense.
protest. That
Starlink,
would make
even
me
though
even
in the
more
early
mad.
stages was truly a game changer, we could see a few videos coming out from Iran in the first few days of the internet shutdown, which happened on Thursday
That
of
would
last
make
week.
me even more
Nonetheless,
mad.
Iranians,
I would
authorities are
protest
again
just because they have the
cracking down on
internet
this,
out. I'd be like,
really
oh,
jamming
that's it.
Starlink
That would be my
signals
final
using very
straw.
heavy waves
Internet's
that are
out.
actually
I'm getting out in the
damaging
streets.
to, civilian lives as well. Ultimately, even if we were to provide them with internet and assuming the internet situation would be solved, it still would not deter the security apparatus from using live round automatic weapons and terrorist proxies from cracking down on Iranians. At this point, they're really game changer that would theoretically be able to aid this movement. We would have to go beyond non-kinetic options.
And then, Jonathan, really the final question here would be, what should we be keeping in mind? What should we be watching out for in the coming days to see whether this is all going to calm down or if a possible escalation is going to happen, particularly including the U.S.?
Any external help would be a major game changer. Israelis have signaled that in the past. Oddly enough, they're very quiet right now in the situation in Iran, despite the accusations of quote-unquote the Mossad operating this and really driving this movement. We haven't seen any
AMC trying to hold key level of 155.
So it seems
GameStop
like it's going to come down
2098.
to
GameStop
what the
pushing up.
president
GameStop
decides to
pushing
do.
up.
Because
Drop those
Iranians,
rockets in the chat for
they
game.
responded to the calls by the president and the crown prince to go out and protest. President Trump told them to go and occupy major institutions, and they're doing that. Again, it comes down to the hope that cannot be crushed. Any kinetic involvement would be a game changer, specifically because that's what would change the calculus on the ground. Kinetic involvement would enable, one, defections to take place, but more importantly, mid-level officers of this apparatus, including foot soldiers, would then realize that there is no point in cracking down because their days are numbered, and that's what the only thing that could enable them to actually join this movement. We have to see what the president decides to do. I know they're speaking both to the crown prince and to European allies, finding targets.
10 minutes remaining.
So the question is, what targets are we going to see if there were to be a kinetic engagement? Is it only going to be military sites, such as ballistic missile stockpiles or drone manufacturing facilities, or is it going to go beyond that and actually target this repression apparatus that's opening fire at protesters, such as IRGC?
As long as AMC closes above 155, we're straight.
Jonathan Sayeh, the Iran Program Research Analyst at the Foundation for the Defense of Democracies. We appreciate your time as always. Take care.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. We do want to step away for a quick commercial break here at Live Now from Fox. I want to bring us back
Thank you for giving back, bro. Thank you for giving back. The one mistake I did on Discord is not making it monthly. So I appreciate anybody who gives back, truly. Especially if you made triple, quadruple.
Thanks, DZ. Appreciate the Discord alerts.
Yeah, I definitely should have made the Discord monthly, but I'm a nice guy. Nice guys finish last in business. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Luckily, I'm backed up by one of the most supportive communities ever. Thank you guys for real. The only reason I didn't do the Discord monthly is because in case I got too busy or something like that, I don't want to be posting all the time, but I go so hard that I post so much in the Discord. I post so much. That's just me though, I go hard. Yeah, GameStop's looking good here. Hopefully AMC stays above that 155. GameStop looking really good here. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Army bro. Six minutes remaining. GameStop, $21. GameStop 2101. GameStop 2101. GameStop 2103, GameStop 2113, GameStop moving, AMC 156. Bitcoin's at 97,500. GameStop getting a pop here, 2104. Woo! GameStop 2105. $21.06. This is the falling wedge breakout. GameStop falling wedge breakout. So we get to move this up. It's retesting right now. And breaking out right now. GME falling wedge breakout. SPY came down, found support, bounce. SPY moving back to the upside. I repeat, SPY moving back to the upside. PPI dropped today. PPI came out low. Producer price and U.S. producers price rose. That's bearish. That's extremely bearish. Extremely bearish. That's why we got that big drop. GameStop breakout, GameStop breakout. I don't know. They did not issue a ruling. They didn't issue a ruling. Supreme Court, but it was declined, and so it's got pushed further down. They didn't give a ruling. I'll post about that. GameStop's breaking out though. GameStop's breaking out. All right, guys, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. Market is closed. All right, guys. Thank you guys for another successful day. Thank you guys for another successful day. Video coming out around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 918 views, which means we'll get 1,000 views once this video is posted. Just upgraded the lights. Looks great, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping me get this far. If you guys want to support, just like and subscribe on the way out. Like and subscribe on the way out. $120 likes. Ten brand new members and multiple super chats. Shout out Army Bro, Danny Lamb, Jackson, Todd, Island of Doctor, and Ape 801. Thank you guys. AMC closed at 156. GameStop 21. SPY 690.40. Bullish. Sunny GG, thank you. Rusty, Kai Supreme.
fancy wine place, boy.
All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. With that being said, let's hop in the charts, facts, data showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of this week. So we're going to talk about the meme stocks, AMC, GME. We're going to talk about SPY, Bitcoin, crypto, and the news involved with these assets as well. If you haven't heard, though, just right off the bat, Iran is falling, ladies and gentlemen. Iran is falling. So just be aware of that. There's massive protests going across the whole entire country. Things are getting crazy. People are unfortunately getting taken out of the census count. I just want to say things, in a certain way because of YouTube. But yeah, things are getting wild and the streets are literally on fire. Also, some recent news as well. The Supreme Court did not issue a ruling on the Trump tariffs. Now, as far as the meme stocks are concerned, I already went over basically all of the news in the past couple of videos. But if you guys missed it, you guys need to check out the press conference, AMC and GME, MMTLP. I did record all of that. It's on my channel and on Twitter/X as well. If you guys want to go ahead and watch that, this is what it looks like right here. It has this thumbnail. You guys can check that out in its entirety. Also, AMC short interest recently skyrocketed. I did cover that in my previous video as well. And there has been an 8K that dropped. This is an update from an 8K that dropped in December, but the one that dropped in December says they're going to be dumping shares after February 2nd, and we talk about that in that video. If you guys want to get more details on that, watch yesterday's video. Now, as far as today is concerned, I'm mostly going to cover technicals in this video and show you guys what's going on because we have two peculiar setups here for both AMC and GME, and there's a few levels that you guys need to know and understand as we move forward, and especially heading into tomorrow. AMC must stay above 155. If AMC loses 155, that is very, very bad news. There is a chance that we come down to 154, 153 tomorrow as we break out of this falling wedge. It looks like we're in a falling wedge right now for AMC. AMC was able to close at 156, which is very, very bullish. We held 155 support. It looks like we're going to continue to hold it, and we're probably going to see a pop to the upside starting tomorrow. And even if you don't watch or hold SPY, you might want to watch the SPY section because this has to do with what's going on. I think that the overall market, and I'll break it down in the SPY section, is going to see a little bit of recovery tomorrow. The market's been bearish the past couple of days, so that's been part of the reason why AMC and GME are pulling back. Also, they've been dark pulling heavy. Obviously, we see a lot of manipulation here of AMC. Right now, AMC at time of recording 2.1 million shares at 0.48 cost to borrow. Cost to borrow did spike, but it is pulling back now. Dark pull was absolutely atrocious today. 81%, and we saw it even higher than that. But that means 8 out of 10 trades, ladies and gentlemen, were traded in the dark pool. This is absolutely disgusting, and this is why AMC is also pulling back as well, because they're taking away all of our volume. They're using algorithmic trading to try to barcode it, and they're dumping short shares on it, and this is why AMC is having a hard time. But we are in a bullish falling wedge, and I think we're going to see a push to the upside in my personal opinion, as long as we hold the key level of 155. If you see AMC break back above 165 and hold that level, that is a sign that we are indeed breaking out of the falling wedge, and we're going to see a nice pop to the upside towards 175 and possibly 185. Now, remember, they're going to be fighting tooth and nail to keep us away from $2. There's a lot of very bullish options in the option chain. Just look how many calls there are compared to puts. There's so many more calls. Also, you guys can see that max pain right now, even though we're not heading into Friday just yet, but we're getting closer and closer, you guys can see max pain is at $2. So they do not want us at $2. They don't want $2 calls in the money. And even if they're going for a max pain price, it would be slightly under $2. I don't think we're going to see a massive pump towards $2. But again, if AMC breaks and holds $2, that's where things could get really, really, really interesting. Just look out for the falling wedge breakout tomorrow. As long as we hold 155, if we hold 155, we should start moving towards 165. If you see it break and hold 165, that means continuation to the upside in a big way. GME is breaking out of a falling wedge now as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. We found this falling wedge today on stream. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We go live all the time. Put the bell notification on. That way you know when I do go live. But as you guys can see, We are breaking out of this falling wedge right now on GME, and this is extremely bullish. We have this gap fill to the upside right around 2148 to 2151. This gap is going to get filled. We're also breaking out of this falling wedge, and I'm expecting GME to start recovering tomorrow. We've been in an overall downtrend as we've been making this falling wedge. I think GME is ready to bottom and start pushing up in a big way, ladies and gentlemen. So tomorrow, it looks like the overall market should recover. It looks like AMC should recover. It looks like GME should recover based off of technicals and fundamentals that we are seeing. This falling wedge breakout should take GME towards 2150. Now, if we get to 2150, that's where some calls can come in the money, and we could definitely see a bullish push up. But the major level here for GME is going to be 2201. If you see GME break and hold 2201, just like if AMC were to break $2, things could get explosive and we could see a nasty move to the upside. But I think regardless, GME is going to be heading back towards at least 2130, 2150. If we get above 2150, that's where things can start to get a little interesting, but things could get explosive at $22 if we were able to break and hold that level. So remember, they're going to be fighting tooth and nail to keep us away from it. And they do have, at this current time, 6.2 million short shares to try to use to keep us away from those levels. Cost to borrow at 0.40%. So this is pretty much everything I'm looking at for AMC and GME. Again, recent news with GME and AMC is just that Avatar. We did get some new numbers with Avatar. Avatar still going 1.23 billion. GME did get insider buying from Ryan Cohen. If you guys missed that on my past couple of videos, so that is bullish. And Ryan Cohen also just got a new incentive to try to keep GME up, to keep it profitable, and get it to a possible 100 billion market cap, which would be absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not saying that GME is going to this price, but if it were to have 100 billion market cap, GME would literally be worth $220 plus. So again, this is a $100 billion reason why to invest in GME in the long term. And I love to see the CEO of GameStop. Again, I don't trust any of these guys fully, but I love to see the CEO of GameStop making himself incentivized to do better for the company. And if the company does well, then he does well. Instead of like Adam Aaron just sucking up management fees for absolutely destroying the company from the inside out, in my personal opinion. So this is what we're looking at for everything AMC, GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. So PPI did come out pretty bad today. So we did see the market react to that. We did get a nice bearish move to the downside. Again, I have been talking about some of just the macro things that is brewing. We have daily bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. We're starting to get weekly bearish divergence here as well. You guys can see RSI clearly starting to trend down as price is trending up as well. Last time we had things like this, we saw a big correction. You guys can see the RSI trending down, price trending up here. Big correction to the downside that also had daily bearish divergence as well. RSI trending down, price trending up, and we got a decent correction. I think a decent correction is coming now. Is that going to start this week? No, but I did tell you guys that 700 was not on the table for this week. In fact, I gave out 696 as my price target. And you guys can see we topped at 696.09, and I said we'd most likely reject from that in the weekly outlook and prediction. We did reject from that and move down, but now I believe SPY is going to see a decent recovery. The key levels that you need to look for SPY to make sure this recovery is happening is 690.50. If SPY is able to break and hold 690.50, you're going to see a move to 691.50 and potentially as high as 693.51. Why 690.50? That is a key level, and it's a huge support and resistance that if we are able to break above, you're going to see a nice boost to the upside for SPY. Also, SPY got pretty oversold here on this overall dump, so I'm thinking we're going to see a nice bounce out of these oversold conditions. We are coming out of them now, but RSI did get pretty low on some of these higher time frames, so that is why I believe SPY could see a decent recovery. Now, if SPY is not able to hold 690.50, I would expect more downside. Yes, I do think we're going to see a decent recovery tomorrow, but I think once that's all said and done, we will find a top and actually start to continue down. So don't get overly bullish tomorrow. Don't think we're going to the moon tomorrow. That SPY is going to recover and shoot to 700. That is not the case. We are still in a very, very bearish place right now. We just got some very bearish details as far as PPI and inflation is concerned, and things are not looking good on the macro. Also, inflation or unemployment's been ticking up, so things are not looking good. And then, of course, we have geopolitical instability happening across the board, ladies and gentlemen. We also have that tariffs news that's potentially on the horizon. We didn't get a ruling on that yet, but we have geopolitical instability happening all over. So there's a lot of things going on right now that will cause uncertainty and doubt for the overall market, and we're just not in a place to be extremely bullish. We do have that bubble momentum behind us, but ladies and gentlemen, I think that is coming to an end. So I do think we're going to see a slight recovery tomorrow, in my personal opinion. As long as we stay above the key levels of 690.50, we should be seeing a push up, but then we will probably hit a top and then start to pull back heading later into the afternoon. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. No data drops are tomorrow. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. Bitcoin got a decent pop to the upside, and Bitcoin has actually been moving the past couple of days. It's up over 15% off of its lows, as you guys can see, and that's not even from the absolute low point, and that was just 12% right there. So BTC moving up. If BTC is able to get back above 100K, that's the point where I would say it's decoupling from my fractal. If it gets back above this red trend line, I don't want to get too bullish too quick, but that means it's back in the bull market. That's back above 100K and back above this trend line, which has been the overall bull market support trend line. So we could be seeing something, and this could be happening because of silver, and that's another reason why we could see a pullback in the overall market. But we could be seeing something happening here with BTC, and it could be decoupling from the fractal. Now, I did say that we would bottom in these levels here, so I would have been correct about that. But if we start to rocket up to 100K and higher and hold those levels and then continue up, it would definitely be happening sooner than spring, summer, for I said this rally would be coming. I told you guys that there would be a rally coming for BTC, and it would be heading back towards new all-time highs. If it was able to get back above 100K, that rally could be happening a lot sooner than I expected, ladies and gentlemen. So again, very, very excited on potentially what we could see here. But until we get back above 100K, I'm not going to be overly bullish, because we could just be making this overall rally here where we top out and come back down, and then we have to consolidate anyway. So I just want to see a little bit more price action. I want to see BTC get above 100K and hold that level before I get overly bullish. We have a lot of sell walls here, so 98K is going to be a major resistance. But that's the next level I'm looking for it to break. If BTC is able to hold 98K, then 100K is the next support and resistance on the card for that. And of course, if we hold 100K, things could get very, very interesting here for BTC. We're seeing positive momentum across the board here on the crypto coins, as you guys can see. Fear and greed subsiding a lot here. It's moving into neutral. So this could be signs as well that we are moving away from that bottom that we saw in extreme fear and extreme extreme fear as we move into that neutral territory. Again, this could get interesting quickly here for BTC. Do not underestimate these assets. I told you we are in a cool down before another move up. I've been saying that. So even if the move happened earlier than expected, I would be very, very happy, because we did call out that bottom and call to that push to the upside. So make sure you like and subscribe if you do hold crypto. If Bitcoin starts to rocket, you're going to see key coins like XRP, Ethereum start to move with it. XRP looking very, very good. If XRP is able to break and hold 221, that's $2.21, that is a sign that it is also breaking out as well, ladies and gentlemen, and could start heading back towards $2.50, $3 pretty rapidly, especially if we see a push on BTC. Now, BTC RSI starting to get hot, so I'm very, very skeptical that it will break 100K, but we're watching this development very, very closely, because if it does break and hold 100K, that bottom could be happening a lot sooner than any of us expected. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is pretty much everything I have for you for stocks and crypto. This was your daily outlook and prediction. If you watched the end of the video, thank you so much. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 57.5%. If you guys want to check out the merch store, you guys can to support the channel in a different way, or drop a super chat during the live streams. But if you don't want to do any of that, leave a comment down below, like and subscribe. But do this most of all, family. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get this video recorded, or loaded up. Then I gotta do a hard reset on my modem or my router, so we can make sure we don't get any more issues with the stream. So I will see you all later. Thank you all so much. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. This was your daily live stream. All right, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. We did end up making 1,000 views. Thank you. Peace, y'all.